NA. Let's go, bud.
Big celebrations tonight.
Big celebrations. What's going on? Thank you for your 2 months. Glad to have you, homie. Oh, it's your 2 months. Yeah, that's a cause for celebration for sure. For sure. So I met Sky this month since I promised only put him green on the month. Bishop, you get green on the month. You don't worry about no sub, all right? I want you to make money. We'll get you there. It's been a tough month. I'm up like $500, maybe. I was up like $7,000 till I had a $6,000 red day. So it's been a rough month. I feel you. Quad, let's go. What an absolute animal. With the gifted sub. Why didn't that come through the screen? Chicka bow wow. Good hit, chicka bow wow. Good hit. Why didn't the gifted sub come through? Okay. It's not working, that's why. Oh, it's always something. It's always something. It's always something. Did it crash? Is that what happened? There we go. Okay. All right, what's moving, boys? Yuck. Not much, huh? LITM. Oh, hello. Nice daily. It was possibly the best day of sleeping. That's what I want to hear. I was like, you know what? I'm sleeping in today. I need it. And I did.
I feel like it would be beneficial if you had a pump-up song before trading every day. Start stream. Start fucking song. I want to run through a brick wall after. Gets the blood flowing and brain alert.
Jake, with your 100 biddies. I feel you. Probably right. Mellow green day all week so far. My trend this week has been green pre-market, give it all back, go red during market hours. And yeah. Maybe have one trade at the end of the day that gets me back to green. This WGRX I saw went after I signed off yesterday. This is near the breakout spot. Interesting to see if that goes when the market opens up. Chat GBT, play a song that's going to get us hyped up for day trading today.
Money charts and flashing lights. Morning buzz cuts through the night. Click and trade, adrenaline high. Today's the day I shoot the sky. Charge the floor, no time to lose. Stocks are wild, time to choose. Ride the wave, don't stop the climb. This is my trade, it's my prime. Green, yeah. no way back.
ALPR, help turnout, announced a stock repurchase program of up to $15 million. Kilos of milk
It fuels the fire. Days a stage, I'm the supplier. Risk it all, I'm chasing gold. Every move is big and bold. Charge the floor, no time to lose. Stocks are wild, time to choose. Ride the wave, don't stop the climb. This is my trade, it's my pride. Green.
Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. They raised full year, and it's not gonna go. Oh, this is not going.
As if the gods could favor Blackhawk Tua any further, they cursed Dreisaitl.
Damn right they did. It's about time. And you know what? This is the first time I've been blessed. All right? You've been so freaking injury free. It's not even funny. I don't want to hear about, I'm injured. You get 3, you're going to miss, Dreisaitl's going to miss 1 game. I don't want to hear it, Rip. I don't want to hear it. I've had my injuries. You didn't lose your 2nd overall pick for the rest of the season. Your 1st overall pick didn't miss half of this series that you and I are in. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. good picks. Oh, I forgot about. Is it already started? Is March Madness already started? I forgot to do it. Did I not pick anything? Yeah, I see the AL. You are just stuck in this thing. There's a hidden buyer here. Oh, he just gave up. And oh, what? Great. Oh, great. Yeah, yeah. Because raising guidance makes you go red on the day these days. Did you know that, guys? Raise your full year. Let's go red on the day. It's good. Ah, jeez. I'll never give you a pick. I'm in. I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That makes you up better than a red. I know. I love starting red, man. It's a challenge. It's the only thing that keeps it fair, right? CCL. You didn't give me that pick. I saw the news on it. Earnings beat. Revenue beat. Raise guidance. Yep, red on the day. Makes sense. ALUR. I'm saying I did. I'm not saying you didn't post it, Classic. I'm saying I didn't see you post it. I was looking at the news when it came out. I'm going to miss, just get that in your head now. I'm going to miss about 99% of the call outs chat puts out there. Just so we're clear. Please give me Yeah, you should be thankful that I don't take your call out. Seaver knows he's been around for a while. If I take a call out, I'm more than likely. Look what I did to CCL. Look what I did to CCL. Look what I did to it. Jeez. This thing's going stupid. You're playing with that. All right, well, I'm just going to see what happens here. 5-minute break, be back for the open. OPEX today, so if you're green, think about packing it up early. So who the hell knows? The old SJ. What are you talking about? Oh, Nick, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, Nick. TNXP Daily. That's a good one. What's up, Biggs? You hit VVPR? Well, there you go. You're green on the month probably now. What is this? Over 83? Okay. TNXP Daily now. CRVO popping up. Oof. CRVO big pop. ALUR, nice. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where did this come from? Holy jeez. CRVO halting.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell? Bone? No.
Dude, let's go, bud.
Opportunity. No. Money.
You're in that CRVO? That's the one I was looking at if I wasn't in this TNXP. What a... I think Titan's in that one too. Okay. I gotta go potty. Made me so excited I gotta shit my pants. Hello there. Servio still halted? Wait, what? There's a W here. 35. Should have done some. We went 70s this break from. All right, back to green. Hey. Okay. CRVO open. Jeez. Wow. Struggling here. Hit that 16. Taking some off. Green on. That ass keeps walking down. I don't like that. Still walking down. Yeah. Yeah. Tesla with juice. Rip. Nice work. Nice mistake win, right? Those are the best. Hims has a 3250 level. CRVO 1 minute. Snooze fest, you think? Of course. 30-cent spread. Might as well fill in the ask. Damn. Everyone else got filled except me. Oof. Should have gone. ELAP has some levels here. From pre-market, 790. CRVO back to the highs. Damn. Let's go. Somehow it cracked 16 without cracking 16. TNXP 5-minute. 2159. Jeez. Servio. Cuck
The
and go.
sell-off continuous.
Ace, let's go. 42 months, bud. Servio juicing. Juicing. So this is a cuck. Does nothing. We have a potential go here. Candle over candle. After this one closes. As long as it doesn't dump too hard. Just stay right in here. Right in here, and then we feel juicy. Oh, shit. Wasn't watching this. Close those out. Those were supposed to have a break-even stop loss. Oh well. Do, 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 do. Stop. Yeah, CRVO is very strong. I'm waiting for a 1 minute on it. And now Tesla goes back up. RGC hitting 63. Well, yeah, I was supposed to have a break-even stop loss, and market was pushing hard down, so I was like, okay, maybe we're rolling here. Nope, right back to the highs. Well, no, there is news on Tesla today. Elon told his employees yesterday to hold the stock, as in giving financial advice. Insinuating he knows something is coming and they don't. That counts as news. It's a pretty bullish statement. You're either a psychopath that wants your employees to lose money, or you actually are telling the truth. So only time will tell. Guarantee you his workers selling stock ain't moving the stock. So I would bank probably more on he knows something's coming in the pipeline. RGC juicing. That thing is crazy, dude. Okay, XHLD daily getting close here. 159, so we're like 20 cents away. NVIDIA.
NVDA Lord Fard.
Nice tight range here. You really want me to take this trade? I'm going to dick it up. You know I am. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Nike today. Down 8%. Surprise, it's only 8%. And Quantum. Huh. Soon with a daily cock potential over 48. This is grinding away here. King Cuck. Arnaz. I'm looking to play at cons. It's got to get up there past 150. TNXP watching here for maybe a 5-minute. It's doing a cuck right now. That if this holds up, maybe get another run to the top side. Markets, not sure what's going on. All right, TNXP pulled back too much. CRVO with a hammer here. You know, scalpable opportunity. Nope. Don't look at CCL. There's nothing here yet. It's fighting with a VWAP. We get a little price compression. Oh, no, still moving well. Ibo? Why do I not get candlesticks on this thing? Why is this so difficult for eTurd? Is it because there's been no 5 minutes of candles? Ooh. This is clearly not the right candlestick, but it's at least a candlestick. You know, we're making progress, E-Trade. That $4 is pretty strong. Let's see. Your cuck. I have filled at 409. That's some horse shit. Now it's going to push lower. God, how did I get filled at 409? Oh my gosh. And it has a 1 minute cock. Arnaz broke. W here. I don't like the MACD. This is a weird trader, dude. I don't know why Turd is having such a hard time with this. Beach day? Time taker. Damn you. OPEX. Show me the water. And then show me the water. GRR. Why is it having such a hard time with this stock? Girdle, I can speak for everyone that everyone wants to see that. HGH, get out of here. Soon's getting close. Arnaz, nice juice. It's a ticker I haven't seen in a while. Tilray? Arnaz. Soon, getting close. All right, we got the daily. SX, SH, XHLD about to go too. What did I say? 59 on that one? Soon high day. Can we break through this place? I don't need no double top already. It's a lot of volume. QMCO? Really? IBO? That's building out something, man. Oh, I hit 50. Maybe a 5-minute IBO. I have no idea why it will not get me. Soon and soon. Do I say Soundhound as soon? I'm crazy like that, Cosmo. I'm freaking crazy like that. CRVO, that was a nice little pop there. This is so crazy. Cannot make the candlesticks right. Soon broke that 50 and hasn't even retested it yet. Nike, you're not supposed to break VWAP. Going the wrong way, bud. Soon with a W break. 208. XHLD coming back up at the 150. See something. Find. Oh, hell yeah. All right. There's your level on soon right there. Over 55, we go nuts. Daily, this is 59. This is so thick. I mean, right through it. And then this daily is 174, which we're pressing. Big orders. Lock in some of the profit. Soon's testing that resistance there. Soon's through the resistance. That could get crazy. Well, it's right at it. Let's see if it holds it. IBO. Popped up. Broke my 412 level. I'm at 413. Don't sell off, you piece of junk. Just do it. Do it. 19, 419. Yes, yes. Oh, shit. Balls. Just. You piece of shit!
Soon that sound. That's soon sound. Soon.
Why?
Thank you.
Nailed the trade. And I don't have any freaking charts, so I don't know where to look. Next thing you know, down 30 cents a share, 40 cents a share, $800 loss. Absolute moon play and dick me. Look at this candle. Mother. Do you see this bullshit right here? Do you see this bullshit? Wow. Hermie, jeez. Wow, that'll get you really pissed off. Wow. Well, that would be a $1,600 winner right now had I not getting shaken out. I bottom ticket almost within a penny. Wow. 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 $63, $69. There's a 69 level break. That's yesterday, or no, 74 is yesterday, or 2. Oh, Ellie. 81 again? All right, I'm taking the profit. I needed it because I was dick sideways. All right, this is selling off. Take that profit off. Take that profit off. Did I have 2,000 shares on the Roth? Damn. Still got 500 shares of this? Good for me. All right, this is the only thing I see right now. Besides IBO, looks good. Oh, SCNX daily cock here. Oops. Soon back up. This one I don't like as much because it gave all 100% of the move back, but maybe we get a move over $2. Soon, if it's over 55, I'm like this level, I'm long. Might have to play here for a while. What's IBO resumption quote? Oh, it's not showing. Okay. If it says something like $6, I might retire as a day trader and proceed to, on my new endeavor, which will be smashing my head against the wall. It's open. E-Trade. Why can't 530? $544. Yeah. 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 Jeez. All right, first hour's done. $86. Woo! Soon. What's that? What is this? What is this thing? Moogle, you're welcome. Glad you made fat stacks on it. Glad everybody made fat stacks on it. That made. IBO, 1 minute. It is violent. I can't trade it because I can't see it. Therefore, it's going to go to $10 today. So buckle up. You're about to be a bazillionaire. CCL over 21. What in the spread? XHLD building out a 5 minute. You are giving it all back. TNXP curling. That one I can't trade. Nike looks like ass. ADTX, no volume. 5 minute building. Don't know what's up with that. CRVO. Ugh. RGC coming back to the highs. IMS 5 minute. BOWN, no volume. TSTV, that's going to need some time. GDHG from yesterday, nothing. LITM, CCL. IBO, just, okay, sure. CCL with a 21 break potential W. Six. ADTX is interesting. All right. Yeah. Cannot believe IBO. That's rough. Nasty rejection there. Oh, man. Trying to see what's moving here. It's like everything's just stopped all of a sudden. Soon be what? It's got to hold that 55. Subsoils. CCL 5-minute. $49. You gonna go? $55. Walls are meant to be broken. Yeah. Don't you do these. What's up, Groovy? Hold it down. Do it soon. Make me a millionaire. IBL looks like it's gonna go high day, you know, because I'm out of it. Mm. It's crawling. Tight 5-minute here. With a cuck. That's what Daddy wanted. Veggie burger concept in North America test. I'm in late on this one. Anything on OPEX day, you gotta kind of like scalp it. Yeah, it went low. Went to the lows. What a freaking joke. It's so controlled. So controlled. The green. All right, back to green on the day. Wow. The highs here? 86. Soon. You stop being an asshole. Wow, rejection. Of course. High day break does nothing. Cool. CCL really tight. This is a 5-minute. 2094. It's a cuck and go 5 as well. Oops. Supposed to set it at 96. Not 95. That needs a flip up. Real tight. Pop or drop here. Come on, flip up. It's gonna cock 100%. Inside candle, inside candle. Oh yeah, cock. That means cock. Sitting on the 9 EMA. Oh yeah, cock. You just gotta talk bad about it. Anyone? Nope. SMCI. Wow. I need to go check that out. Damn. There it is. There it is. Weird freaking volume. Pre-market levels. There. Locking some in. Soon breaking down. Spike, juicy. SMCI, wow. And then there goes CCL. Of course. IBO looks really nice. These 1 minute cocks have been nothing. Watch for the next 1 minute cock here. IONQ's high day? Do it. Hit 25 somehow. They're really good at just screwing the charts recently. CRVO. Wow. That bounce off of that diagonal. Good so far. Trump's awarding Boeing with a contract. Can we be any more volatile? I have 8060 as an entry. That fell! Like an 8060. I am in awe right now of that fill. CCL, juicer. CRVO, big pop. Boeing's like doing nothing with this. All right. RTX, LMT, all getting nuked right now. Boeing was pulling back. Come on, you got to give us another pump here. You got to give us another pump. CCL juicer. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. $80. Taking half off here. Lock it in. LMT still dying. As long as they keep doing this. Going up, LMT down. Okay, this is going the wrong way. Closing you out. Focus on things that are moving right. CCL, 1 minute. XHLD, back to the highs. Watch that one, Moon. LMT still drilling down. I expect a move out of Boeing still then. Interesting. So is this the next shit, like the, what are we up to? F-35? Is this the replacement for the F-35 or whatever one we are on? Is that what this contract's for? F-69. Saw that, dude. CCL back to the highs here. Watch this one. Nope, it's continuation. Flying the rain. $145. LMT still drilling. Come on, Boeing. Give us the pop. Give us the pop. $180 test. Nice bounce off the 9. It's a freaking hold. Shit. That was the 11 o'clock Trump presser? I didn't realize it was like under wraps of who was getting the contract. I just thought we were going to announce new fighter jet. Shit, we should have been watching that. CCL high at 8, 2150. Can we not be stupid here? I mean, come on. Import eggs from South Korea. All right, here we go. Another cock. Up here would be awesome. Come on, do it. Do it. 45 break. Yes, yes. 71, 82 break. Do it. Or shit fills, but okay. It's a 5-minute cuck and go. If this isn't just juice, I don't. Yeah. It's normal Boeing shit. We're way over the 1-day max on Boeing right now, which is 177. You just get over this 181.70 and just hold there. How's Friday? We're doing okay now. Up 500 with 500 in the hopper here. $76 break. Come on, juice it. CRVO, nice pop. I sold some at 270, so you know he's gonna go up higher now. So you know. GLTO hitting the scanners. Not sure what that is. Oh. $69. Lockheed about to do a 5-minute cuck. It's a really good fill on those. That 2 there. Are we gonna go? Gonna start flying here? Get on them Boeing wings and fly, baby. Spread your wings and fly. I just wanna fly higher, 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 higher on them Boeing wings. Ow! Oof. Yeah, right. Why we have 40 cent spread? What the hell are we doing here? Okay. Oh. Oh.
Can I get one request for you to say since my day has been very dicking?
What do you got, Joshua J. Fox? What do you need out of me? LMT 5-minute. Just ripped right through it.
I need you to say torta.
Torta? The hell is that? What the hell are you saying, Joshua J. Fox?
CHUPAPPIMUNNUENNO.
I have no idea what just happened. I don't know if I should sue or run for my life.
Can we get your best Mew?
What kind of shit are you on, Joshua J. Fox? You get your pants around your ankles right now? You typing with one hand, bud? For real, for real. Oh, God. Charging. This is feeling very rising wedge-ish here. It's only, it might be 3 here.
Culture.
Best Mew now for the culture? Meow. I don't know what you want. I don't know what a Mew is. I don't even know what you're saying. Meow? You want a meow? There's your meow.
Meow.
Meow. There you go. There you go. There's your meow. Sick bastard. Get some help, Joshua J. Fox. All right, the last one I'll let go for a little bit, see where it goes. What the hell?
Joey.
The hell just happened? LMT might be curling here. We'll see. That might be why Boeing is coming back down. It's a 5-minute cut. Got some, but didn't really go lows. What?
nalgonas white chichonas titty milkers.
Wait, so this isn't announced news? So it's not confirmed? What are we talking about here, Joshua? I don't even know what you're saying anymore. Oh, soils. What is...
Would you dorks stop yorking to SJ? Me OWWW.
Okay, so does Boeing make any fighter jets? Because is this just bullshit and LMT is going to just get the contract because they did so good on the F-35?
Meow 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 Joe meow meow MUGGGAAA meow.
Joshua J. Fox is on some weird shit right now. All right, let's ask ChatGPT. Does Boeing make any fighter planes in recent history? Let's ask ChatGPT. Oh yeah, I got some.
Yes, Boeing, ticker BA, has been involved in the development and production of several modern fighter aircraft, although often in partnership with other defense contractors. Some of their recent and current fighter jet programs include FA-18E F Super Hornet, role, carrier-capable multi-role fighter, branch, U.S.
Sorry.
Status, still in production as of 2025, though winding down.
They merged with...
An upgrade of the original FA-18 Hornet, Boeing has also developed the EA-18G Growler, an electronic warfare variant. F-15EX Eagle II role, advanced air superiority fighter, branch, U.S. Air Force, status, actively being delivered. Notes, an upgraded version of the legendary F-15, featuring advanced avionics, weapon systems, and increased payload. Boeing is currently building these. Joned. T-7A Red Hawk, role, advanced trainer aircraft, not a fighter per se. Branch, U.S. Air Force. Status, in testing early production phase. Notes, designed to train pilots for 5th-gen fighters like the F-35. Boeing developed this with Saab. Collaborations. Boeing was part of the JSF, Joint Strike Fighter, competition but lost to Lockheed Martin's F-35. However, they still work as subcontractors in various capacities. They also have partnerships in 6th-generation fighter programs, like the U.S. Air Force's NJAD, Next Generation Air Dominance, and Australia's Loyal Wingman
Oh yeah,
program,
we need that.
now known as MQ-28 Ghost Bat, an autonomous fighter-like drone. So while Boeing isn't the top dog like Lockheed Martin when it comes to 5th-gen stealth fighters, they're very active in modern fighter
We
production.
got Trump live here.
Kelly
Especially
Loeffler
with
is
the
a terrific person.
F-15EX and Super
Shut up,
We'll handle
ChatGPT.
all of the student loan portfolio. We have a portfolio that's very large, lots of loans, tens of thousands of loans, pretty complicated.
See if we get the
deal.
mention.
And that's coming out of the Department of Education immediately, and it's going to be headed up by Kelly Loeffler at SBA, and they're all set for it.
See if we get
They're waiting for
the
it.
actual
It'll be
news.
serviced much better than it has in the past. It's been a mess. And also, Bobby Kennedy, the Health and Human Services, will be handling special needs and all
Leanne
of the
Lennar
nutrition
said it.
programs and
Executive
everything
says
else.
expects
Rather
Q2 new orders in the
complex.
range of
That's gonna be
22,300 to
headed by-
23,500
handled by
homes.
Health and Human
That is
Services.
Leanne
So I
Lennar.
think that'll work out very well. Those two elements will be taken out
Trump
of
said
the-
small business
the Department of
Administration will
Education, and
handle
then
all student
we
loan
have to do is get
portfolio.
the students to get guidance from the people that love them and cherish them, including their parents, by the way, who will be totally involved in their education along with the boards and the governors and the states. And it's going to be a great It's going to be a great situation. I guarantee that in a few years from now, I hope I'm going to be around to see it, but I think we're going to see a lot of it. I think that you're going to have tremendous results. You're going to have results like Norway, Sweden, Denmark, a lot of the countries that do so well. I think you're going to have a lot of those results. If you look at
GTO,
Iowa,
GLTO,
Indiana, and,
juicer, man.
Idaho, so many places that run so well. Florida, Texas, big ones. You're going to have great education, much better than it is now at half the cost. And we're not even doing it as a cost item, although you will save probably half, maybe more than that. And you're not going to be at the bottom of the list. You're going to be much higher. And maybe you'll be, I will guarantee some of the states will be at the top of the list. They'll be comparable or better than these number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 countries, the countries that are in the top 5 positions. So that's, to me, it's very
Homicidal,
exciting.
let's
It's
go,
been
bud.
received very well. So I just wanted to tell you about the student loans and
39
special needs. But we're here for a reason today that is very exciting, and I'm thrilled to announce that at my direction, the United States Air Force is moving
Here we go.
forward with the world's first 6th generation fighter jet. Number 6, 6th generation. Nothing in the world comes even close to it. And it'll be known as the F-47. The generals picked a title, and it's a beautiful number.
Say Boeing.
F-47. It's something the likes of which nobody has seen before.
No one has seen it because it's not made.
All of the attributes of a fighter jet, there's never been anything even close to it, from speed to maneuverability to what it can have to payload. And this has been in the works
Say
for a
Boeing.
long period of time. After a rigorous and thorough competition between some of America's top aerospace companies, the Air Force
Say Boeing.
is going to be awarding the contract for the next generation air dominance platform.
Trump says Air Force
Boeing.
is awarding a contract
As
to
you know, is
Boeing.
highly
6th
competed
generation
for.
fighter
There's a lot
jet
of
will be known as the
competition.
F-47.
Shut up!
It's been going on for a long time. Very, very tough competition.
What did he say?
This plane is produced numbers that nobody's ever seen before.
What did he say?
The
When I took a
F-47 will be
DCO
the
Delta
most
Charlie
advanced,
Oscar.
most capable, most lethal
But the social media
aircraft
circulations
ever
on the
built.
name. Possible
And
beneficiary on
terminal version
Boeing
of the
deal
plane
for
has secretly
DCO.
been flying for almost 5 years, and we're confident that it massively
That was
overpowers the capabilities of any other nation. There's no other nation. We know every other plane. I've seen every one of them, and it's not even close. This is a next level.
that was trade
You know, level
exchange.
5 is good. This is level 6, they say. The F-47 is equipped with state-of-the-art stealth technology. It's virtually unseeable and unprecedented power. It's got the most power of any jet of its kind ever made.
How big is this
Maneuverability
contract?
likewise is there's never been anything like it, despite the power and speed. Its speed is top. It's,
The top, the best,
over 2, which is something
the
that
fastest,
you
the
don't hear
fastest that
very often.
everyone's ever seen.
America's enemies will never see it coming. Hopefully, we won't have to use it for that purpose, but you have to have it. And
Experimental version of the F-47
if it
flying
ever
for almost
happens,
5
they
years.
won't know
What
the
the
hit
hell?
them. A new fleet of these magnificent planes will be built in the
Just, you know, casually got
immediate
one of
runway
those just flying
administration.
around. It's probably one of those
Couple of
damn
years, it's ready to go.
UFOs we
We've
keep seeing.
built much of what has to be built in terms of production, including the sheds. Will ensure that the USA continues to dominate the skies. We've given an order for a lot. We can't tell you the price because it would give way to some of the technology and some of the size of the plane, good sized plane. This contract also represents a historic investment in our defense industrial base, helping to keep America at the cutting edge of aerospace and technology. Our allies are calling constantly. They want to buy them also, and certain allies will be selling them, perhaps toned down versions. We like to tone them down about 10%, which probably makes sense because someday maybe they're not our allies, right? But I would like to ask Secretary
Oh,
Exec,
jeez.
who's doing a fantastic job. He's really been very inspiring in so many ways. And I must say that before he speaks, we have had record people.
I mean, he says the obvious, though,
in
right?
the
I mean,
last,
soon, all the way back
2.5
up?
months.
What the hell?
Literally since this, I think probably since the election, November 5th, but especially since we came to office, and since I announced Pete, he's young, he's smart, he's strong, he loves it, and they love him. But we've had record numbers
Soon.
of
That was
people
beautiful.
wanting to join our military. Now, if you go back 6 months, it was the exact opposite. You had record numbers of people not wanting to join the military. Now you have record numbers of people wanting to be in our military, and that's a really.
Tell you
that's a
what,
great-
there
that
is
shows
pretty
you we're
pretty
really
much
on the right
nothing
track. So,
cooler
let me say a
as
few
far
words,
as
Charles.
man-made items on Earth
Mr. President,
than
this is a big day.
American
This is a
fighter
big day
jets.
For our warfighters, this is a big day.
Like the
for
first
our
time you
country,
ever
a
saw a
big day
stealth
in the world.
bomber.
The name of this program is the Next Generation.
You're like,
Air
what the hell?
And Mr. President,
That is the
because of your
coolest thing
leadership,
ever.
Your clarity, America is going to have a generations in the future of air dominance because of this 6th generation fighter. We've had the F-15, we had the F-16, the F-18, the F-22, the F-35. Now we have the F-47, which sends a very direct, clear message to our allies that we're not going anywhere, and to our enemies that we can.
The
we will be able to
B-52 bomber,
project power
that thing is
around
just
the globe, unimpeded,
sick
for
looking.
generations to come. Mr. President, this is a gift to my kids and your kids, to my grandkids and your grandkids. This is a historic investment in the American military, in the American industrial base, in American industry that will help revive the warrior
think we got a
ethos
diagonal
inside our
here.
military, which we're doing, rebuild our military, which the previous administration did not do, by the way, Mr. President. They paused this program and were prepared to potentially scrap it. We know
Ticker
this is a cheaper,
ELBM. Note that
longer
press
range,
release
more
the House
stealthy.
Electra
President Trump
announces
said
federal
we're
government
reviving it
support
and
for
we're
completion
doing
of
it.
North America's only
And then
cobalt
we are
sulfate
also gonna
refinery.
reestablish
Echo Lima
deterrence.
Bravo, Michael.
Under the previous administration, we looked like fools. Not anymore. President Trump has reestablished American leadership.
So
The
they announced their
F-47
support?
is part
What the
of it.
hell is this
And
headline?
Mr. President, thank you for having the courage to do it and leading the way for all our warfighters.
Thank you very much, Pete. One of the things I will say, but the generals are going to speak in just a couple of seconds, but this plane flies with drones. It flies with many, many drones, as many as you want, and it's a technology that's new, but it doesn't fly by itself. It flies with many drones, as many as we want, and that's
Wait, what?
something that no other plane can do. So I'd like to introduce, if I might, Air Force Chief
So
of Staff
I wonder if
General
it can like
David
deploy
Ullman,
drones
and
as
also
it's
General
flying.
Dale White, two incredible people that I've known over the years, but
It's
I got to
kinda
know
badass.
really well over the last few months. And would you say a few
Drone
words?
protection? Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Little mini freaking stealth fighters on its wings. This is just like Star Wars.
This is a big day for our United States Air Force.
And Darth Maul's little droids that follow him around.
Dominance is not a birthright, but it's
Drone
become
army,
synonymous
baby.
with American air power. But air dominance needs to be earned every single day. And since the earliest days of aerial warfare, brave American airmen have jumped into their machines, taken to the air, and made it to the skies. And whether that be clearing the skies so we can rain down destruction on our enemies from above, or we can clear the path for the ground forces below. That's been our commitment to the fight, and that's really been our promise to America. And with this F-47 as the crown jewel in the next generation air dominance family of systems, we're going to be able to keep that promise well into the future. I also want to thank everyone from industry and within government, our engineers, who have worked tirelessly on this program to bring it where we are right now today. This shows that American talent, American skill, and American determination are second to none, because this platform is second.
Dick's starting to spike.
So we believe that this provides more lethality, it provides more capability, more modernized capability in a way that is built to adapt. This, along with our collaborative combat aircraft, the President talked about with drones.
Crossing the
This is
weekly? I don't
allowing
know.
us to look into the future.
That's a
and
good
unlock
question.
The magic that is human
It's
machine.
looking rough there.
And as we do that, we're going to write the next generation
Let me look.
of modern aerial
Didn't even
warfare
think about it.
systems. This enables us to do this. The manner in which we put this program together puts more control in the hands of the government.
Yeah.
We can update and adapt at the speed of relevance, at the speed of technology, not at the speed of bureaucracy. This is more Air Force. This is more options for the President. We say as our mission in the United States Air Force is to fly, fight,
You know the
air
one thing I don't
power
think
anytime, anywhere.
that's
If you
being
wanna go anywhere, you have to have a
talked about
platform that
enough
gives
is
you
the reciprocal
this
tariffs that
provides
are
the
going into
President
effect next month.
options. From the very
Like, what,
One
8
end,
days or
which
so?
is a quick response, and then we can get right back into fighting stance without having to deploy troops that are going to take maybe
Yeah,
months
this is
and
like my
cost
sell
more
everything
lives.
kind of
We
signal.
get back in fighting stance, and maybe we restore that deterrence. All the way to decisive victory as part of a joint force that is the most lethal and capable military ever known in history. That's what we provide now, and this allows us to provide it into the future. It's more deterrence, more capability. It's what peace through strength looks like into the future, Mr. President. And so we're very proud to do that. And all we can say
There's a
is
lot of time
we
left
have
though in
this United States
OPEX.
Air
You can
Force.
get like the last 10 minutes of the trading day, just certain stocks just going stupid. So
No, sir, I'll just double check what the chief said.
I'm not throwing in the towel yet.
He knows who the boss is. Look at
That's
that.
exactly right.
And I almost feel like we have to discount the weekly cross until next week because of OPEX. That's what I feel like.
A big secret. In fact, we don't show too much of the plane for that reason. See what we show? You see how beautiful that is, but that's just a very small part of it.
Very small.
I wasn't surprised. I was wondering how much are you going to show if they came in with that. You see a wheel in the front? That's about it. Any questions?
President Trump,
Peter?
80,000 pages of documents is a lot to sift through.
Yeah.
Can you just tell us who killed Kennedy?
Well, I was given the task of releasing that because many presidents have gone through it and they haven't released. And I said, release. We even released Social Security.
All right, straight to
numbers. I didn't
it.
want
Screw
any
the
people
plane.
leaving.
Let's go talk
So
JFK.
what about Social Security? People long gone, but they're long gone, so I can't imagine. But I said, if you don't delete it, if you do delete it, we have people are going to say, why did you delete it? There's something in there. So we gave Social Security, we gave everything. And the rest is for you to look at, Peter. You're going to see whether or not you see anything. But we've given it. We're doing it with Dr. Martin Luther King, too. They're preparing all of that. They're going to release
Wow,
everything.
he's not answering the question.
And
That means we haven't gotten all the good stuff yet.
we have nothing. We really have nothing to hide. We shouldn't have. When a lot of time goes by. But with the Kennedy files, in particular, they were going
Not
crazy.
8,000, it's
I
80,000.
don't think there's anything that's earth-shattering, but you'll have to make that determination. In those, it's 80,000. It's actually 88,000, and we have some additional things, as you know, come out today. And for that, you can go to the offices and you can see whatever you want to see. Everything is out there, totally open. The additional stuff is available later on today. You go over to the offices and you can have it immediately.
Oh, come
And
on.
you'll make a determination.
And on something else, these Tren de Aragua guys, because of your executive order, they are designated as foreign terrorists.
Yeah.
If ISIS or Al Qaeda foreign terrorists were operating here in the United States, cops would probably be shooting first and asking questions later. And so what is the difference between terrorists, between somebody like an ISIS or an Al Qaeda operative versus a MS-13 or Tren de Aragua?
Well, these
Isn't that
are
Ducey?
people
Ducey's
that
going right
focus
for the
on
throat
destroying
today.
People in their homes. They're not.
He needed a headline.
International in that sense. They're a group of thugs. They come from Venezuela. They come from the prisons
Shit.
of Venezuela. They're very.
There goes $300.
Very dangerous people, but they didn't look so dangerous when the guards took care of the situation from El Salvador. And I want to thank the president. He's a friend of mine. He's done a great job. But I just can't imagine that the Democrats are taking this issue where they want to have them back. So now they have men.
Once your UMAC uniform, Michael Alpha Charlie, no Dusher, seen a bump in activity, new highs. Relatively light volume on that name, UMAC.
I think 95.5, not 90.10, okay? And their new policy is, let's bring Tren de Aragua back into our country. Let's bring the worst, these are the worst gang members there are. They looked amazingly frail, though, by the way they were handled. It's very amazing. They weren't, when they were in Colorado cutting the fingers off a man because he made a phone call to the police, they seemed a lot tougher then than they did when they were having their head shaved and they were in shackles. They're tough people, they're bad people. We don't want them in our country. We can't let a judge say that he wants them. He didn't run for president. He didn't get much more than 80 million votes. And we just can't let that happen. It'd be so bad for our country. I won on the basis of getting criminals out of our country that were let in. It was called unforced error. They were let in by Biden incompetently.
soon.
and let in by the millions, actually. 21 million people, I believe it's 21 million. And that's not even including the gotaways, but these are rough people. We want them out of our country. And I won the election based at least partly on that, and that's a big part, yeah?
And I don't know if you saw this totally different. I don't know if you saw this. Tim Walz is now saying about Trump supporters, and forgive me, I'm just reading a quote from Tim Walz. I think I could kick most of their ass.
Oh boy, he'd be in trouble.
Is there any way to know?
Well, he's a loser, yeah, I mean, he's a loser. He lost an election. He played a part. You know, usually a vice president doesn't play a part, they say. I think Tim played a part. I think he was so bad that he hurt her. But she hurt herself, and Joe hurt them both. They didn't have a great group, but I would probably put him at the bottom of the group.
Have you heard that Biden wants to get back involved for Democratic politicians, fundraising and campaigning against your policies? What do you think of that?
$1,000.
Mr. President, there are several families. Mr. President, there are families
Who
from
you-
some of the
who you
people.
with?
I'm with La Nación newspaper from Argentina. There are families from some of the people that were on those flights to El Salvador that claim that they're not criminals, they're not members of Tren de Agua, of MS-13. What can you tell them, and what guarantees can you give them that everyone in those planes were actual criminals, terrorists, as you said?
Well, I was told that they went through a very strong vetting process, and that that will also be continuing in El Salvador. And if there's anything like that, we would certainly want to find out. But these were a bad group. This was a bad group, and they were in bad areas, and they were with a lot of other people that were absolutely killers, murderers, and people that were really bad with the worst records you've ever seen. And but we will continue that process, absolutely. We don't want to make that kind of a mistake.
Mr. President, is the U.S. planning to give up the position of NATO's Supreme Allied Commander, and if so, why?
NATO is something that I saved. NATO was gone until I came along. In fact, the previous Secretary General, very good man, both of them are good. The current man is fantastic. But both of them have said, if it wasn't for Trump, you wouldn't even have a NATO, because we were paying the cost of almost all of the countries. And now they're paying. I said, we're not going to do this. We're not going to continue. You hurt us on trade. You do bad things on trade. And then on top of it, we're supposed to pay for your military. And because of what I did, hundreds of billions of dollars flowed into NATO by countries that just weren't paying. They were delinquent. They weren't paying their bills. So NATO is solid. They're strong. But they have to treat us fairly.
Are we going to give up the...
Because look, without us, NATO's not the same. And I can tell you, I've been having very good discussions, as you know, with President Zelensky and with President Putin. And President Putin will tell you that without the United States, he wouldn't be worried. But he is worried when the United States is involved. And I have to tell you, I've dealt very well with both
Soon, like,
gentlemen.
freaking A.
I think we have
What is
the
this?
confines of a deal. I hope we have the confines of a deal. I'm doing it for two reasons. Number one, and by far most importantly, thousands of young people, and they're not American people, they're Russian and they're Ukrainian, are being killed every week, thousands a week.
Like how?
And also the United States has paid, because of Biden, $350 billion on a war that should have never happened. If we had a competent president in this sitting right here, that war would have never happened. It would have absolutely
Stop
never
that.
happened with me. And it didn't happen for 4 years.
Going, it's 5 minutes getting kind of tight.
You have the authority, the power to round up people, deport them, and then you're under no obligation to a court to show the evidence against them.
Well, that's what the law says, and that's what our country needs, because we were, unfortunately, they allowed millions of people to come into our country, totally unvetted, totally unchecked. So you ought to ask, did he have the authority to allow millions of people? Did Biden have the authority to do something that's unthinkable? Have open borders where millions of people poured into our country, totally unvetted and totally unchecked, just as you would say. And many of those people were criminals. Many of them were from jails and prisons and mental institutions and gang members and drug dealers and very dangerous people. Many were murderers. We have 11,088 that we know of murderers they've murdered. Of that number, at least half killed more than one person. They're in our country. They're in a location near you. Biden allowed that to happen.
IBO back over VWAP.
And there's people that really ran the country. And the person that operated the auto pen, I think we ought to find out who that was, because I guess that was the real president. So when you ask me if we have the authority, did Biden have the authority to allow millions of people to come into our country? Many of these people, hardened criminals at the top of the line who have caused tremendous damage in our country. You see them in New York City fighting with our police. I mean, literally having fist fights in the street with our police.
Oof,
These are
bullshit,
tough,
Phil.
hard criminals. Many of them came out of jails, and not just South America, from all over the world. They came from Africa, from the Congo. They came out from Asia, not just South America, but many from South America. These are hard, tough criminals.
Oh, gosh, I'm
and we have to
getting
get them out. And
my
if
ass
you're
handed to me on these
behind
last
the
few
bench
trades.
Someplace, got a nice appointment. You can't take that away from the people that are responsible. Now, in this case, Marco Rubio has a lot of big decisions to make, and he's a fantastic person, a great man. I think he'll be our best. I think he has a chance to be our best Secretary of State. He's been doing incredibly. He works so hard. He's gone to so many different countries already, and he's got the authority to get bad people out of our country. And you can't stop that with a judge sitting behind a bench that has no idea what goes on, who happens to be a radical left lunatic.
Do you think the judiciary
You guys are denying this New York Times report that Elon Musk was going to be shown a 20 to 30 page presentation about a theoretical war plan against China. Why not just show it to Elon?
Because I don't want to show it to anybody. You know, you're talking about a potential
What kind of dumb
war
question
with
is that?
China. Now, I deal with these people all the time, and I'm dealing with Pete. I'm dealing with these gentlemen on numerous different airplane purchases, and I think they're all going to be great. But I don't want other people seeing potential war with China. We don't want to have a potential war with China, but I can tell you if we did, we're very well equipped to handle it. But I don't want to show that to anybody. But certainly you wouldn't show it to a businessman who is helping us so much. He's a great patriot. He's paying a big price for helping us cut costs, and he's doing a great job. He's finding tremendous waste, fraud, and abuse. But I certainly wouldn't want, Elon has businesses in China, and he would be susceptible perhaps to that. But it was such a fake story. The New York Times is just as fake as CNN and MSDNC. And anybody read that story, people laughed at that story. Who would do such a thing? And the first thing I did is I called Susie and I called Pete. I said, is there any truth to that? And they said, it's ridiculous. No, he's over there to talk about cost. You might want to address that, Pete. But Elon was over there today to address cost. Doge, thing called Doge, which you've heard about. Pete?
That's exactly right, Mr. President. You pointed out it was a fake story. We pointed out it was meant to sort of undermine whatever relationship the Pentagon has with Elon Musk. Elon Musk is a patriot.
And to Trump with the comments as Musk is at Pentagon to address costs.
Capabilities our government and our military rely on, and I'm grateful for that. We welcomed him today to the Pentagon to talk about Doge, to talk about efficiencies, to talk about innovations. It was a great informal conversation. The rest of that reporting was fake. There was no war plans. There was no Chinese war plans. There was no secret plans. That's not what we were doing at the Pentagon.
I might add that I think Elon, if they ever wanted to do that, I think Elon wouldn't do it. I think he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't want to put himself in that position. But if you read what's out of the New York Times, it's such a dishonest newspaper. It's such garbage. It's, it used to be called all the news that's fit to print. Well, it's all the news that's not fit to print. They have fake sources, or they don't have sources. I think they make most of it up. But this was a made-up story by the New York Times. I call it the failing. It's a failing newspaper. It's failing. And they shouldn't do that. They really are the enemy of the people.
And President,
We do need honest journalism in this. We've made such big strides over the last 2 months, but we just need honest journalism, and we don't have it. When you have a CNN, you have to watch these people every once in a while just to see where they're coming from, and it's so dishonest. MSNBC is, I think, probably worse, and they're both doing horribly in the ratings. I think they're going to be turned off. I don't think they're not doing any ratings. You're doing well.
Of course, it juices.
Thank you.
Just quickly, I understand that your trade rep is meeting their Chinese counterpart next week.
Yes.
Is there anything that they can
87
do
here.
to
Is that
stop
horizontal?
April 2nd or to roll back the tariffs that you put on China already?
Well, we could talk, but basically, I call April 2nd, I would have made it April 1st, but I didn't want to be April Fool's Day, because then nobody would believe what I said, and they do believe me. April 2nd is
Point.
going to be Liberation Day for America. We've been ripped off by every country in the world, friend and foe. We've been ripped off on trade, we've been ripped off on military, we protect people and they don't do anything for us. It's just so unfair for years and years, and now some of that money's gonna be coming back to us in the
There it
form of
is.
tariffs there.
Ideally, we would get a pullback before we break this
tens
level.
of billions. It's going to be numbers like nobody's ever seen.
Hunter
So,
Palantir, seen
NVIDIA
bumping activity
announced
after Trump
that
discusses
it's,
Pentagon costs.
hundreds of billions of dollars of investment. The biggest chip maker in the world announced hundreds of billions of dollars of investment. Hundreds of billions, not millions, but billions. They're all coming here. Apple just announced $500 billion worth. They're going to build plants here. You know, they built their plants in China. They're going to build them here, and they're starting immediately. We have investment the likes of which this country has never seen already announced. And they all want to have news conferences. I don't have enough time to have that many news conferences, but I would say so far at least $4 trillion. $4 trillion is coming in. Car companies, very importantly, a lot of the car companies that were going to build in Mexico or Canada are now building here. Because I don't want cars from Canada. I don't want cars from Mexico. They want to do it, it's fine, but I want the car companies to build here, not, you know, they were building in Mexico 3 plants, big plants, really big plants, and they were going to sell the cars right across the border. We wouldn't have the jobs, we wouldn't have the profits, we wouldn't get the taxes, we get
There's
nothing.
that pullback.
All we get is unemployment and empty factories. Those days are over. So now those 3 places are going to build here, but many more
Fight
than
when
that.
it's
We have a
like,
big
get
one.
over it.
Honda is building
Cock and
just
go?
a really big plant in Indiana, great state, smart place to build. And we have many car companies coming here. The steel mills are going to be booming, And many other things come with that, but we need that for defense. You know, there are certain things you have to have. You have to have steel. We would have had, if I didn't do in my first term tariffs to stop the onslaught, because they were dumping steel in order to destroy our steel plants. If I didn't do 50% and even 100% in certain cases tariffs on steel, you wouldn't have a steel plant in the United States. And Biden was unable to get rid of those tariffs because they threw off so much money that his numbers, which didn't work anyway, because his numbers were terrible, what he did, the way he spent money was so horrible, and what he allowed to happen to energy. That's the other thing. Energy is going to be like it's never been before. Mr. Vice President is here. If you have any, do you have anything to say while you're here?
No, sir. I'm
good Vice President.
I'm just here to watch the show, sir.
Okay.
I think airplanes are pretty cool, so I wanted to check this out.
Airplane's cool. It is cool.
Is there anything that China can do to take off the trade war at this point, though?
Well, I'll be speaking to President Xi. I have a great relationship with him. We're going to have a very good relationship. But we have a $1 trillion deficit because of Biden with President Xi. More than that. I mean, I've heard $1.2 trillion. We have a deficit. And I've explained that to President Xi. We also have a problem where he's allowing fentanyl to be sent into Mexico and then cross the border.
With the Chinese issue seen activity, Trump says we'll speak with China's Xi.
125, 115. I think it's closer to 300,000 people a year, and so that's a problem. But they have a tremendous surplus against the United States, and we don't want that.
Mr. President, why do you want to control Ukraine's power plant?
A number of industries have come to you asking for exemptions on tariffs. Is that something that is under consideration by you?
Well, people are coming to me and talking about tariffs, and a lot of people are asking me if they could have exceptions. And once you do that for one, you have to do that for all. So, I mean, generally, I did something.
Big ass wicks, man. We're getting them. Let's get the juice now.
I gave the American car companies a break because it would have been unfair if I didn't. And everybody said, oh, he changed his mind on tariffs. I didn't change my mind. I helped our, sort of big 3, big 4. I helped some of the American companies. And instead of taking it properly, they said, oh, he changed it. I don't change, but the word flexibility is an important word. Sometimes there's flexibility, so there'll be flexibility.
LBM.
Basically,
You serious
it's
right now?
reciprocal. So that, if China's charging us 50% or 30% or 20%, and I don't mean China, I mean anybody, any country, Canada. Nobody knows that Canada's charging our dairy farmers. They have 270% tariffs. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that.
Bastards.
They have up to 400%. They have a couple of tariffs at 400%. Nobody knows that. Nobody talks about that. And remember, with Canada, we don't need their cars, we don't need their lumber, we don't need their energy, we don't need anything from Canada, and yet it costs us $200 billion a year in subsidy to keep Canada afloat. So when I say they should be a state, I mean that. I really mean that, because we can't be expected to carry a country that is right next to us on our border. It would be a great state. It would be a cherished state. The taxes for
SMCI back up.
citizens would go down in less than half. They don't spend money on military because they think we're going to protect them. There are many things that they do, like icebreakers. They want us to provide icebreakers for them. Oh, that's wonderful. So, the Canada, they're very tough traders too. I want to just tell you, all the people, they're tough traders. They trade very tough. And, you know, the expression I use is, some people don't have the cards. I used that expression about a week and a half ago, right? Somebody was negotiating who didn't have the cards, who's now, I think, saying that he wants to do it, and I think we're going to have a big deal on that very special something. We got to make a deal on that. But Canada has been a very nasty negotiator against the United States, took advantage of the United States for a long time. But nobody knows that they're
Do one of these, please, Bowen.
70% tariffs on dairy products.
Follow up on Canada, and I don't think I've heard you say this in all of the talk about Canada becoming the 51st state. Are you concerned that if they became the 51st state, they would be a very, very blue state? Very, very big and very, very blue.
No, there might be, but it would, you know, you have that artificial line that goes, that straight artificial, that looked like it was drawn by a ruler. Somebody with I don't mean a ruler like a king, I mean like a ruler, this way. And just an artificial
I mean ruler like a ruler.
in the sand or in the ice. And, you know, can I tell Peter, just
Blue.
You add that to this country, what a beautiful landmass.
Blue's here?
Beautiful landmass anywhere in the world.
I'll say blue.
And it was just cut off for whatever reason. It would be great. Now, is it liberal? Maybe, but you know, a conservative until I got involved, because I don't care who wins up there. I frankly probably would do better with the liberal than the conservative, if you want to know the truth. But just a little while ago, before I got involved and totally changed the election, which I don't care about, probably it's to our advantage actually, but the conservative was leading against, I call him Governor Trudeau, the conservative was leading by 35 points. So, you know, so I don't know about that. I think Canada is a place like a lot of other places. If you have a good candidate, the candidate's going to win.
And I don't know if you've seen this, but the two astronauts that you just helped save from space,
Ducey getting
they
all
didn't
the
get any overtime pay for all that extra time. They got $5 a day per diem. For 286 days, that is $1,430 in extra pay. Is there anything the administration can do to get them, to make them whole?
Well, nobody's ever mentioned this to me. If I have to, I'll pay it out of my own pocket, okay? I'll get it for you.
Mr. President, I'll follow up on the political science.
I like that.
Mr. President, you mentioned the
I'll
deal.
pay it right out of my, is that all? That's not a lot. For what they had to go through. And I want to thank Elon Musk, by the way.
So they only got $5 a day overtime
You know, there's only so long
for being in space for an extra 6 months.
The body starts to deteriorate after 9 or 10 months and gets really bad after 14, 15 months with the bones and the blood and all the things that you've been
This is
reporting on
going
very well.
sideways quick. Oh,
And
this
if we don't have
trade.
Elon, they could be up there a long time. Who else is going to get him? And I just want to thank him. He's going through a lot, what they're doing to him. And these people are going to be caught, and they're going to be caught, and they're going to be
What's up,
prosecuted.
Salty? It's been an up and down. We're going to be probably break even after this trade's done.
And reading the news, but from what they tell me, they could get 20 years in jail, and they'll get it. I'll tell you, there's going to be no leniency, and there'll be no pardons. I can tell you that right
And you
now.
said this morning 20 years in jail, and then maybe you said this morning 20 years in jail, and then maybe they'll go to one of these prisons in El Salvador. Do you think with the way that the judges have been issuing injunctions it would be easier or harder to send these
Let me
Tesla
tell you,
domestic
folks,
terrorists
the
to a
stock
jail
drop
in El
Twitch
Salvador
stream
than
is
these
absolutely
MS-13 or
tremendous.
Trinidad guys.
Well,
This
I view
guy
these
is a
people as
full-time day
terrorists
trader,
just like,
a real professional,
others.
and he's built an
when I looked at
incredible
those,
community.
showrooms burning,
He's got
and
thousands
those
of
cars,
followers,
not one or
maybe
two, like
millions,
7,
and let
8,
me tell
10
you,
burning,
they are the best
exploding all
people,
over the place.
fantastic people.
The best.
He
You
goes
didn't
live,
have that on
shares
January
his
6th, I
insights,
can tell you.
and helps
You didn't have
people
anything
find
like
those
that on
cops and
January
pucks.
6th, which is
Oh my
sort of
Believe
amazing
me,
because
nobody does
on
it
January
better.
6th,
A lot of people don't know that.
Democrats were talking.
My man,
Nobody was killed other
Captain
than
Burrito Pants, 32
a
months.
beautiful young woman, Ashley.
And
Nobody was killed. And you look at what's going on now with these terrorists. These are terrorists, and that's an organized event. You know, take a look at their signs. Take a look. They're all made by the same sign company. A nice, expensive job. Now, these are the people that finance it are, in my opinion,
bounce off
just as
180,
big a trouble
maybe?
as the people that are setting the match and setting the fires. So we'll see. It's under very serious investigation by the FBI and by the Justice Department. These people are terrorists.
Mr. President, you mentioned a deal with Ukraine.
Mr. President, what do you say to American military families who are seeing Elon Musk at the Pentagon today, are hearing about Defense Department cuts, and their thoughts are immediately going to the safety of their loved ones who are currently deployed?
Well, we're making our country strong. And when they see a thing like that and they hear that story about Elon and China, what they should do is realize that the New York Times is a corrupt institution, because I think they're the ones. They knew that story wasn't true. Nobody believed that story. People that, when I first called, they laughed when they heard the story. Nobody believed
oh,
it.
soon stopped out of that one.
A briefing on what war with China would look like, and he has business. No, they made that up because it's a good story to make up. They're very dishonest people. Look, I have it with the Times, and you'll see more and more of it. To me, it's a very dishonest organization. But a story like that is made up. It's total fiction. And I just wanted to make sure. I called out.
Can we get any more cucks? It's just 10 minutes long of cucking. I'm all cucked out.
He's there for Doge, not there for China. And if you ever mention China, I think he'd walk out of the room. He wouldn't take it anyway. So it's just a made-up story.
I mean, just one.
Nobody's taking.
Thank you.
The military. One of the things that I know that Pete's doing is he's talking about a lot of the civilian staff, and we're going to get them other jobs. You know, we're going to have a lot of jobs in this country but we don't want to have wasteful jobs. We want to have meaningful jobs, and those were wasteful jobs. Those are jobs that not jobs where people don't show up. You take a look at Department of Education.
I see that.
I've never seen so many buildings with the names on it. You go past one after another Department of Education, and they're empty. The people don't show up. You know why? Because they have other jobs, because they're playing golf, or they're playing something, they're doing something. And we have a lot of great people, but we have to move that back to the States. We're going to make our country strong, and we're going to get people much better jobs, because we have companies moving into our country, the likes of which we've never seen before. Nothing like this has happened. And
SMCI levels here.
They don't want to pay the tariffs. How do you avoid paying the
flat
tariffs?
top.
You build your plant in the United States.
4110.
And it's a beautiful thing to see. I see it. So far, I would say $4 trillion. Nobody's ever heard of them. No country's ever heard of numbers like that. $4 trillion, and those are the best ones. The biggest, best chip maker in the world. I'm not a fan of the CHIP Act, where you give billions of dollars away.
Intel, watch Intel here.
And it won't bring them here. I'm giving nothing away. All they're doing is coming here. They're building because they want to avoid. Remember this on the tariffs too, because that's going to be, Liberation Day, April 2nd. It's reciprocal. If they charge us, we charge them. So somebody say, well, how much are the tariffs? Very fair. If India, as an example, has been very bad to us on tariffs, they charge 100%,
Futures juicing.
200%, whatever they charge. Now, Europe just announced they're lowering the tariffs on cars. We charge like a joke, 2.5%. That's what this country charges. Europe just announced that they're reducing their tariffs on cars to 2.5%. It's nice. But they also have non-monetary tariffs, where they make it impossible for the cars to get in, even without the dollars on them, and the dollar signs. It's called a non-monetary tariff, where they put on controls where no matter what happens, because they don't want cars, they don't want the American car in their market. And yet they send us millions of cars, they send us big agriculture, they don't want our agriculture, they don't want anything from us. European Union's very tough, but now it's fair. So whatever they do to us, we do to them.
Mr. President, you mentioned Ukraine. Last month you mentioned.
As Russia continues to attack Ukraine, are you planning to impose any sort of
Well,
sanctions?
they're fighting against each other. Yeah, I think we're gonna have,
Do you
we have
plan
a
to
ceasefire on a lot of areas, and so far that's all held very well. And getting that ceasefire, you know, they had a lot of guns pointing at each other. You had some soldiers unfortunately surrounded by other soldiers, and they are going to be, I believe we're gonna have, pretty soon have a full ceasefire, and then we're gonna have a contract. And the contract's being negotiated, the contract in terms of dividing up the lands, et cetera, et cetera. It's being negotiated as we speak.
GDHD. How does this have 2 million shares of volume? Where?
Amount to coercion.
Well, the law firms all want to make deals. You mean the law firms that we're going after, that went after me for 4 years ruthlessly, violently, illegally? You mean, are those the law firms you're talking about? They're not babies, they're very sophisticated people. Those law firms did bad things. They went after me for years. Russia hoax, all a hoax. It was a hoax. It was Hunter Biden's laptop. It didn't come out of Russia, by the way. It was came out of his bedroom. It was all a hoax, developed by Democrats. Hillary, I don't think Biden did, because I don't think Biden knows what the hell he's doing, frankly, based on everything I see. I've seen things since being here that are so sad. What he's done to this country, what he and they did to this country, those people that surrounded him, who, by the way, are radical left but smart. He's not smart. He was never smart. But these are radical left, smart people. They totally controlled him. He did whatever they told him to do. And it's a shame. It's so sad to see what happened, what they've done to this country.
I wonder
Not only the
how long
Macro note that Trump says, quote, we are going to have a full ceasefire very soon in Russia-Ukraine war.
I wonder how long into his presidency
That's an inexcusable act.
he will bash Biden. Do we go full 4 years?
Thank you very
Mr.
much.
President, can we talk one more question on Ukraine? Why do you want to control Ukraine's power plants, sir?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, we watched it so we could get what contract was being discussed. And right when he said it, freaking Chuck from Trade Exchange
Programming electronics
comes in
press
full
conference.
blast. Whenever this sells off now. Markets are juicing. Howard Lutnick was on the compound. Send me a link. Market juice. What's LMT doing? Still down, low a days. Boeing not going up. Horseshit. LMT down 6%. Absolutely getting crushed. SMCI again Whoa, why didn't someone mention this? This is a hunk of junk here, man. CRVO, just random ass pop there. Markets are absolutely juicing. I feel like shorting this. We'll see. Markets are in fuego. SMCI 4150. Of course, I'm in the one stock that decides not to go anywhere right now. Everything else just juicy, juicy. Markets are just Juice. Wolf. Wow. Nice daily too. Still have no charts on this thing. I don't get this stock. I just gotta delete it. I hate it. Pisses me off just flipping to it. SMCI, absolute juicer. VIX under 20 in a fast way. I'm looking for entries. I mean, I have a whole, they're just up right now. So it's just like hard for me to, I'm looking for something that's giving me an entry. I'm not going to just jump in it when there's been zero pullback. Because, you know, as soon as I get in it, I'm going to reverse the stock if that's the case. So. Video about to go green on the day. CSAI. Nice call, Chief. To watch that one. Picking another diagonal. We're going to go up. Just curious. Old dog is back home with its owner. Thank goodness. CCL, interesting levels here. What is this? 21, 22. Ideally, we got to pull back first. Now we know it won't happen. Yeah, it's a big gamma level, right? Trying to learn this stuff. TNXP high day? What? No, on CCL. It was just kind of see this level through here where it's hit some resistance. You break through that, you could get a pop. I would not be assuming a high day. I'm just looking to scalp that break. Looks like we're going to pull back here, aren't we? Big level here. What's the max for Tesla today? I think it's pretty wide. The 1-day max is 247 and the intraday max is 251. So we're close. BVPR. Nope. Tesla just doesn't care right now. Jeez. So you're approaching that 257.20 level pretty quickly. Just roll back over. Why not? ELTR. I wonder if this is getting some juice because he mentioned drones. Lots of drones. Any drones as you want. The best drones. Fastest. Oh, the hell? DEI. Coca-Cola. What the hell is this? Euro Pacific? Feels like a pullback here. (20F). What is that form? Form 20F? What is a stock form 20-F? Annual report that foreign non-companies must file with the U.S. With the SEC and stock trading. Okay. Okay. Boeing. SMCI, very tight range. That candlestick. 41.71. A lot of volume. Not really going anywhere though. CRVO, nice pop. 41.75 keeps scaring peeps. There we go. Friday. Right? Take it. I'll take it. Tesla coming back up. 5-minute cock. Idiots rolling over here. Do I eat Panda Express? Heck yeah, man. I love me some Panda. General Zal's or Orange Chicken or whatever the hell it's called. Love me that stuff. Very tight 1-minute range here. It's a big level. SMCI about to go again. All right, Gamma's starting to fill back up, isn't it? Top side. Well, you have to understand, I've held these for a while and I'm getting faded now. So, yeah, I should start. If this can get through these levels here, it should start getting green on them. Nike, wow. LG still pushing low a day. Boeing, nope. Top deck them. No. Well, I mean, kinda, but not really. Let's see. What I get 95 when I buy these? 57.30. Well, you're damn right I did top tick them. Son of a big levels here. CCL just broke that. Oh, we were talking about earlier. Thought he was asking about his Cushing, his pro driving 20-year-old track. It's not 20 yet. Boeing, come on! See, CCL with the juice. how many different stocks in your portfolio. Assume the strategy of yours leads to having many positions to manage, which is overhead time to do so properly. Like in my trading port, like, are you talking about like swing trading? I mean, I only got Nvidia and VU in here, and I don't even really look at them. Like long-term stuff, I don't even honestly pay attention to. I opened one of the accounts for the first time in like 2 years. Guess what was in it? Mostly Nvidia. Just to see where my cost basis was on it. It's damn near break even. So I'm mainly a day trader. I do have long-term position or swings. I swing some of these other things, but when it's a bigger time frame, you can afford to just buy and then like turn it off. You know, you don't have to babysit anymore because you're playing higher time frames. Oh, that's Blazing Stock. He highlighted it, so I assume it was me. Sorry, Chorus. You highlighted it. I thought it was me. SMCI again? It's hitting right now. I missed it. Look at that break and dump. And then I get out and it goes. To the second. Hollow still juicing. That 9 EMA I was getting a little worried about on the daily, but it's over it right now. Kind of see it. It runs into it and dies like every time. I mean, it's just a shit stock. It could go. Who knows? Today's probably the day. CCL, nice 1 minute. Holy jeez. So close to high day. Can we please just do it? TZP. Share repurchase. No? Cool. Okay, what are we doing here? Tesla juice. Oh. 5,700. Oh, okay. Gamma levels, huh? SMCI absolute juice. Give us a cock. Hollow new highs. Go figure. LMT down 7%. Still just dumping. This one can't get off its ass and go high day one more time. How many times do I give you the cock? Not enough. You gonna go now? You big turd bucket? Six. Nope. SMCI is absolutely juicing. Another attempt? It's 90 EMA is squeezing this area, so it should go. Just one of the things in my portfolio here, please be green. What is the deal? It's the biggest freaking edge ever in the history of edging. Do another cuck. Get it out of your system. There you go. You did it. Good job. Hollows over $1. The one time I don't take it. Should have stopped out there. Cater alive? Yeah, she's around. She's had
Is Cater alive?
yeah, I checked up on her. She said she was in here a couple times this week, but she said the last time I talked to her, she's catching up on her sleep. She's had a hard time sleeping, so it's like, you take your time, just making sure you're good. And then she said she loves me. Something about my feet are the most gorgeous feet she's ever seen. I don't know. Women. Just following the 9 right now. Where are we at on the day? $600. So badly just want to close this all out. There we go. Finally. I'm just exiting them even. I'm happy with that. Holy jeez. And that is theta for you right there. Google, son of a bitch. Trump Simulator 2025. What? Oh, jeez. Is it the greatest game ever? Is it the best? CCL 5-minute. VIX is still dumpy. Right. Pizza Ranger, he ended like 3 weeks ago. He stopped in. Pizza. Hey. All right. Let's see here.
If we can get 5 subs, don't know Ed, can we get some good old marbles on a lame Friday?
Oh my gosh. Tell you what, if I get up to 1,000 profit, we'll do it. We'll freaking do it. I think I got Rumble back working. I think that's working. Maybe. There it is. Rumble's so weird to stream to. Go freaking figure, man. ByteDance. That would be bad for Oracle. All right, gotta take a piss. Be right back. Did my vertical stream turn off again on YouTube? No, I think it's there. It's been turning off, and I don't know why. Pissing me off. All right, be right back. All right.
Well, response is an investigation for certain foreign fabricated semiconductor devices, products containing the same components thereof. Those respondents is Apple, Broadcom, Taiwan Semiconductor, and Qualcomm. A full release of the notice posted in the High Base Walk chat room for information purposes.
What? What? Gonna try and enter the stream DJ gig around 5 p.m. You're a DJ, Salt? Freaking spinning them turntables, buddy? What's up, Demjin? Right, yeah. $0.80 a share. What? MLGO doing an offering at 80 cents a share? That's like below. Like, what company does that? What company has a $2 and $3 stock and does an offering lower than the 52-week low? What company does that? Are these warrants? What is this? Really hate trade. Today announced the plan to issue more new shares. Considering that MLGO entered into a convertible bond purchase agreement with creditors on October 7, 2024, the total amount of $20 million. These bonds have a maturity period of 360 days. A bond purchase agreement, the bonds are convertible into common shares at conversion rate price equal to 70% of the lowest closing market price in the 60, which would be 80. Okay, that's where the 80 comes from. MLGO has received notice from the creditors under this $20 million convertible bond purchase agreement requesting the company to issue new shares at 80 cents a share to repay the debt in accordance with the agreement. Yep, okay, now it makes more sense. The company plans to fill the relevant clauses of the $20 million convertible bond purchase agreement. Unless new shares at 80. So how many is that, though? Okay, so this is a disclosure of that. So it's not, it was, wow, hollow. It was part of the original deal. I wonder if you get a dip and rip on that. I wonder if you get a dip and rip.
JBLU, JetBlue said on Heathrow, says we will waive change and cancel fees for differences for customers traveling March 20th through March 23rd. Customers may rebook their flights through March 29th. That's JBLU. That's due to the fire at Heathrow,
today.
which closed the airport for the day and a power outage.
So I halted down. I wonder if you get a pop on it.
Heathrow Airport CEO said this has been an incident of major severity. Backup is working as they should, but not designed to run the entire airport. Said the backup transformer also went down.
This is open. 262 resumption. We'll see what this does. Anyone have the resumption time? Stock bot didn't catch it. There it is. Oh! Revolution short at 2. What is that? 288. Revolutions had holy hell. He had it early. He had it early. Damn, Revolutions. Damn. I don't know if Revolutions does. Revolutions, do you have a terminal? Decent size. Oh yeah? Oh man, what a freaking trade, dude. Congrats. Didn't pull the trigger yet. Where did you see the news first? I think I missed it. Was it on Trade Exchange? I saw E-Trade had it right when it came out, but I wasn't watching the ticker. Tesla juicing. So this is the 1-day max on Tesla here. Major gamma moved up. Okay. Yeah, this is the 1-day max, 57.20 on Tesla. The market's nowhere near any of those levels. So there's the 1-day max. The intraday 1-day max is up here at 251. So we'll see. If I look at it's a pretty 247.50 is a big level. Going. It's a weird trader right now, man. You'd think it'd be getting a lot more volume. Salty, I did not know it was a 30-second delay, but this is why we have Discord audio. Discord audio, there's no delay. If you're running that bad, try to refresh Twitch. There should be no delay, or minimal, I should say. Yeah, Medizo's got 5 seconds. That's about right. Try to refresh Salty. You might be just behind. Get the face ripper bounce now. No. Almost. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't want to watch another lost trade. Oh. I bought him take that candle somehow. His ask is still pushing down pretty hard. SMCI, another juicer. Jeez, thing's full of it. Tesla juicing. FDX. Am I seeing MLGO resumption in 247? Is Haltbot not working? All right, does anyone have resumption time on this guy? It's got to be like 5116. Thank you. $51.12. All right. It's still 247. That'd be great. $51.12. Okay. Five seconds. Or so. Nice. There's 54. Not really selling off. Could bust right through VWAP here. Shut buy back. Could absolutely juice. And jumped right over the level. 61 would be a big next level here. 61, 65. All right. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. Major Gamer rolled up. Oh, big level too. $56.80 is the major. LGO. 30-second cock would be over 45. It's a bunch of inside 30-second candles here. Downside break would be 41. So it's 41 to 44 now. Oh. That's no bueno. I don't like that. I'll make it out. $10 loss. And then it pops up again. How? How do I do this? Powers. Revolutions, you cover on this failed breakdown here? You made a freaking killing on it. All right. Let's talk here for a second. Let's talk here for a second. Market, weekly chart. Get rid of this stuff real quick. Okay. Okay. Like I've talked about this many a time. This is my sell signal, right? However, there's two things that don't sit well with me right now as far as selling it all. And then waiting for that to crawl back up. First one, OPEX. Right? It's a weird week. Shit's crazy. Do I give it another week? Maybe. Maybe. Damn, we're outside the Bollinger Bands on the weekly still. The second thing is, and it's very much related to what happened back in October, right here. What happened back in October? Come on, pop quiz. What happened here? We got the weekly cross, and then something happened. What was it? J Powell. There you go, Cosmo. J Powell saved the day. It's crazy how it lines up to the freaking timing. Guess what J Powell... What did J Powell do yesterday? Not as big of an event, but they said we're gonna slow the roll off of our balance sheet. Is that enough? Reduce runoff. Yep. I think it was what, 25 billion to 5 billion a month. So it's like, is that enough to save this market? Are we going to juice again? And then on the flip side of it is next week or a week after that, you have reciprocal tariffs, meaning the trade stuff will be in the news again. We'll see if Canada or Mexico or both, whatever, retaliate. And do we retaliate back right away or wait another month? I don't know what to do. Wait and see. And then Chi sends me over stuff saying that short interest is the highest it's been. Oh, what it was that it said. Whatever. Short interest is extremely high. There's going to be a lot of buying going on in the next quarter, which would line up to what kind of Kem was talking about. Croissant. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm mostly cash right now. So, I mean, we're not talking about like some positions that I'm, it would be my other accounts. What would you do? Chem as in CEM. Let's see if he's got any updates. Candles a doji. Yeah. EA giving it all back right now. See that SGLY. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. What is this thing? Boeing just off a cliff right now. $120 short for Marvel. Pat, let's go, bud. 7 months. About hit it.
The big 2 to 3. Woot.
It's not really going to break down. Yep. Failed W. Philion, let's go, bud. 23 months. One more. Get that 2 year. Damn. Got real slow. I think that you're going to see some fireworks come, after 2 or 3 o'clock. calling it.
Looking at the ticker in the storm's eye, trying to find a reason not to
I'm
cry.
calling it. This week's been ass. 4 green days, 1 red day. And that 1 red day was minus 6,000. So, red week. Whatever. We'll be back at it. I'm not 50. I'm not gay, and it's not my birthday. Two more hours for $86 an hour. It's OPEX. I usually am really red on this week. I thought I was going to be different. Nope. Had to have that one bad day. One bad day. Screwed your whole month, too. Not gay. Yep, you'll suck a dick. Not mine, though. Anyway, we'll be back at it Monday. Hope you all had a good week. Hang in there. If it's not, new week, probably a new market come Monday. So I'll be on early. Peace out, everybody.